Alright, let's start this night already. We have some stuff to slay. And I roll a 69. Nice. What are people doing? A chain of flame. And then a creeping death going. Well, as the partner in crime is not there yet, to do balloon. Then I'll see what I can do. Maybe something stupid like delis for now. Not sure if it's a good idea. Or chain of flamey pick. The traps are pretty dangerous. Holy no. But yeah, starting the things with the daily for now. Anyway, I'll need that extra experience. Oh yeah, I'm level 26. Can get a primal screaming in cheek. And come here, double strike. Ho ho ho. Spy 1314. Oh ho be whisking. Gotta get it all in the belly. It does give a good amount of experience. Regardless. And that's non-negotiable.
Biting cold swirl around you in stagnant sewer air.
Fire for you all. But here, missing only Walloon for the Evening Star Saga. So that will go all well together. And giving some good slap around with the big sword. And so, according to Lamania and the people that can play test the things on invitation,
you hear churning
it would
water
seem
rumbling
that there would be a
somewhere
new
deep below you.
race. I thought I reduced the Dungeon Master narration yesterday. That setting got reset. But here, it seemed that the Eladrin will be the new next race. So it means that I'll be doing some grind on my main once it's out. It might be a charisma race or a dex race. Hopefully charisma. There is already 4 dex race. ongoing versus 3 charisma. And for the iconic, it would basically be a Chaos Mansar Ladron for the myth of Dragonlord. But that's the extent that I do know, according to the forum and the Discord currently going.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling for help. Thorax runs off across the bridge and
So it
disappears
would
in
make
the pit.
sense for charisma.
You hear someone timidly asking for help. Vasimus stalks off
We are freedom.
the tunnel the way you came.
Wherever you are, wherever you breathe, you'll have to deserve it.
You hear a prisoner's voice calling out to you.
Oh,
Eraniel runs down the tunnel, back to the ladder, and disappears from sight.
na 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 na.
The metal grates below spark with electricity. Touching them is unpleasant.
Up, up.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Yeah, come on.
You hear a fell voice whispering orders in the
Come on there.
followed by the clattering of obedient bones. As the necromancer pushes the ground, you hear frantic
Get down. You shall do no such thing.
Open in the distance.
And I'll be taking care of everything. Oh, the levers are on. Gotta turn everything on.
You hear a woman's voice asking for help up above.
It is good for the morale.
Kaylan deftly climbs her way out of the sewer, pausing once to look back and wave her thanks.
It is the only way. Come on, wind.
Fire and brimstone assail your nostrils as elementals appear in the pit. They won't let you pass without a fight.
You know how to fall the things that is unreliable in this game. I freaking hate this windpipe. Give us actual platforming. If you cannot make that, work consistently well. Especially when it feels like teleportation. It's just wrong on so many levels.
The last of elementals perishes. You hear a fresh gust of air escaping the pipe near the ceiling hatch.
Open the hatch. Although if it is Rachel's. The Rachel's on my main. I could do it the lazy way on the first run and just pay for a wish. That would get things sorted quickly. If I could say so. Not enough with you.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The sunlight
Come here, little
shows
mischief.
you've reached the end of your
Daily playthrough bonus of 40%.
journey.
10 minutes. The fastest run I've done. But sometimes the wind is just getting way out of hand. And not in the right way. Oh no 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 no. It has to be on the wrong way. Now to Vantry. La 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 la.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Let us be going. There's always further to go.
Collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into
Now it can be as simple elite.
the Blackheart trolls have
Just
made
to
their
get
home in the shadow of
through.
these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
And that will be alright.
Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access.
The jungle of Khyber, to where Vale is hiding, is now clear.
As the Reaper run was done yesterday, I still have my first time bonus for Elite that can be worked out. Oh,
A
nicely.
majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead. This inevitable is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the
Open up.
The old stride must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
And the bonus experience coming from these mobs as well.
The stench of trolls once again reaches your nostrils. It is true. Trolls and drow are working together.
So that will be that.
As the gate
Most
grinds over,
likely.
the drow scorpion screams a command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind.
Oh, don't you dare.
The inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Come over here.
You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Yeah, go out with blood and phylactery. I'll be grabbing you once more. Once I get back to the sand. Little blood, little blood. Off you go, mister. Oh yeah, move teleportation due to lag. How fair. How fair. Oh baby.
Inevitable has already passed this way.
Was never about fairness.
You see signs of ancient architecture in the walls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Na 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 na. Hello, 70 kills. Yeah, na, 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 na. Still many more to go.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
All the breakables packaged together. Na, 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 na.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer
Oh,
boundaries of the Drow
darling.
encampment.
Still, I am
Enter
still
the
at
new
3
section
million
of the
XP to
In the
go.
distance, you hear a strange Never heard of a
Before I
buffalo
can
serving Drow or anyone
actually
else.
reach the
Shudder to imagine
cap.
the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Less than yesterday. Less than half of the XP. For the time being. But should still be pretty okay. Yeah, there you are. Oh, it's a open.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain.
Excellent.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall,
God damn it.
no turning back.
Guess I'm not doing that optional. Only have one chance to get hit. And I failed. And it's 11 kill less. That is unfortunate.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for the last defense.
I missed all my stun in a row.
This great hall is flanked by
And I've
towering
done it
statues from the
twice,
lost age.
but did not stun
Vale chose a
anything.
dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
To roll ones. Good, my route. Hey.
You have destroyed the implacable Marrow.
Off you
Saved
go.
the Empress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
I could have gotten enough XP for 27 if I had been successful with the optional. Oh, rip. Ah. That's how it has to be. absolutely how. Hmm. Unfortunate. What? Oh, quest complete. And I did not grab it. Fudging hell. I really hate that the quest giver for that quest has to be really out of the alley. Criminally outside. Like, why? Why? Why you like that? La 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 la.
Sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such a place? An earth elemental rises from the ground, blocking the only safe path to the Foundry's gate.
Oh.
The lever locks into place. A warforged worker beckons to you from inside the foundry. Viscous fluid oozes
So
from the wound in our secret
unfortunate.
gate crack is shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set into a wall.
Na, 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 na. All the way up there. Goodbye, drone.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
If there is a future. Yeah, of course, it's what I get for trying to get the troubleshooter first. Getting succeed. That just cannot be helped. Now that everything on that side is smashed. And as I know that there is more than enough kill to get for 100, I'm just gonna skip over this side.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a freak power
Na,
surge
na, na,
shorts
na,
out
na,
the storage
na,
area's
na, na,
energy
na,
barriers.
But breakables too, it is a different thing. But when it comes to working them ransack, what wrong will I do?
Even through your clothing and armor, feel the floor grow warmer.
Yeah, sure. Oh, the Otto's ball. Get off me. Bad automaton.
The overseer bellowed. You saw a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Throw me all your magic missile. I'll get you all.
Opening one of the north wing gates.
Smacking everything inside of her. And a shortcut to the end room. Aggression. Aggression to onslaught. And that's my ransack. $25 more little victim. Let's turn them Wheel of Fortune. Let's spin you around and right around.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be.
And that will be
Iron Golem.
quite perfect.
Great party. Careful.
Oh.
The last of the guards falls in a heap of battered metal. Now it's time to end this madness.
14 more
Someone's
monsters.
voice echoes
There's
through the
more than
vessel.
14 Iron
This
Defender.
complex will self-destruct
On the
in
way
5
out.
minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Shall be them good conquest. Not really a whole lot to work out.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaker.
Here get
I
soon.
know you're running for your life, but this
Very,
is important.
very,
Keep your
very
ears perked.
soon.
Haywire continues.
There's a blast door up ahead. Keep running until you reach the exit. It's
4 minutes until self-destruct.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
Na, 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 la, 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 la.
Haywire gestures to the glowing.
And let's grab
elemental
you.
energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
And it. Now to the two in the sands. With some little fixes. I could have taken 27 there. But I think I might do the other two in defense in the end. After these two delis are done. I see you, Lala. A group doing the I road. Did it yesterday. But if they do end up doing well then I guess I'll be joining them. That's as far as I would go. Anyway, for the wait. The partner in crime ain't showing up. Then what will it be? Bzzz.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
No, 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 no. Getting here and there, as I might. Tigalo. Tigalo, off I go.
This enormous
In
crack
this
leads to the
Rattercom
Vtuber
day.
spiral, site of many rich. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many. A golden vessel atop the altar catches your eye. You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents. Cries of alarm sound out from the upper reaches of this chamber. The drow are coming for you.
And he had her way. No, I got you.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
I got you just fine. And I don't need to hit you that hard. I'll just be getting you. Down to the nicest expression.
Vtuber the hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice. Vtuber the hunter utters one final call for retribution.
You just have not realized it. I already slaughtered you. Little scorpion. And my big tail in my hand is bigger than yours. Amongst other things.
Down they go!
Na 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 na.
How did that even happen?
Death by 420. Logical.
A palpable aura
No more
surrounds this lone
stalker.
drow, an avatar of Vtuber the Cunning.
Amazing!
Up goes your two guy.
defeat of Volcour's final aspect, the way is made clear.
Squishy peasy.
The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shattermoon and make your escape.
4 minute 44. Quicky peasy. That's how them body goes. La 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 la. They became a bard. Oh my.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
Not a time to clear all these giggling creatures.
The gnolls are no longer a threat. Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
No threat. Only solutions. If we can allow ourselves to. Yes, yes.
King Ryum.
Open sesame.
Welcome, traveler. You will learn the crumbling stone falls away from beneath your feet. Is it actually stable? Not really any way to be sure. But man, tonight it does not feel like I did sleep well. So tonight might be only my weight 30, and that's it. Oh. As much as I would like.
This time a couple of golems. Oh, there is a fly flying around me. Well, I guess I'll be kind of annoyed for a while. Walking all over the place. Ah. Come on. No, there's no chance that I can get Ryum up here twice on power 3. Surely there's no shot.
A Jinny blocks your path. The way forward is forbidden, mortal. You may not pass.
Now come on, Jinny. They shouldn't even be rage quit.
Stand before Ryum, Wizard King, next
And yet I do.
in depth with
Oh, okay. Yes, I'll be done.
The Wizard King
I'll be
collapses
done over
into a
here.
moldering heap of. With careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them into your path.
6-minute completion. But it's funny that it happens twice. In 2 different days in a row. Oh.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Quite surprising. Quite surprising. Brother of the Forge. Figure I might as well do it. For everything that is sacred.
I can't believe we did it!
More bead. It shall all come together. And I believe that I am basically on the last levels. On the maximum level range. To do Reaper fans. So might as
The Raven Eye
well.
village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagan attacks.
Still, the reason why I'm not doing all of it Usually, it's because
Burning
of this
wreckage and
quest.
rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Vircha Etters, leader of the Drow holdings, must be there.
Na 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 na.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay,
Yeah,
little overlords
yeah,
to
it's
depose?
everything.
The villagers watch the slide.
Yet I don't mind doing the finale.
The attack could begin.
It's
at
just
any
this
moment.
quest that is part of the flagging that I do hate. The other two of the
Sahagins
flagging
spring
are
from
not
the
that
water in all
bad.
directions. The battle has begun.
But my good lord.
The assault against Vircha slackens, yet Sahagin can now be seen destroying the village proper. Vircha shouts to you, "Stop those Sahagin! I will be safe until you return!"
Stop these bad fishies. Their smell is all over the village.
Down they
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etters. He will need protecting again,
Yeah.
and soon.
Grah. Brah.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
You're really good at this. Ugh, nice one.
Bad fishy. Where are you?
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you, "Rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive."
Wave 2. Can we get on? Although so far, despite being a Reaper on, I have not seen any Reaper.
Vircha shouts, "The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!"
Dash fire.
Fortune favors the bold.
Dash fire, test fire. Resurgent.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack.
I'm gonna give that one
The
more.
stagnant water starts to churn and convulse as an amorphous shape moves through it. The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
I'm not hunting you. You'll come to me.
Austrakear's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic powers to animate them, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors
Twisted talisman.
has been saved.
Blood sacrifice. Profane life force. That in itself is not a bad item for casters. But still a little bit of something. Alright, them flagging over there is done. I can go to the finale. Getting the done in all of its little possibility. At the same time, it gives me the last indirect favors. Getting all of these done without playing the most basic quest. Austrakear really needs more.
We're going where to do what? That sounds
More
amazing!
HP per legendary quest. Most of it are low B levels. Most too high. But yeah, well. Gotta zoom. Gotta zoom. Oh dear.
From atop this overlook,
Yeah, so
the
now
Sahagan's
these
underwater
700k
base is
away.
clearly visible in the inlet below.
Into the deep.
A Sahagan priest tends a glowing portal. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. The priest gestures you to enter. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess.
La 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 la. The High Priestess. Such a wet place. So wet.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
Knock knock.
Nice one.
The
Just
water
a
spirits
continuation
guard the
of what
village,
we've
radiant
already
with
done
power
at
and great
Courthouse.
Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice you.
Just a little continuation.
Down they go.
No actual problem.
You're really good at this.
Come here, don't be shy. Let's just get you good. Escape to your safety, little drow. Get to safety.
Without a word, another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teaser's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead or on the way now.
Na, 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 na. Gotta slay hard the mage. And then a hero team would be sweet. Na, 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 na. Alright, that's for the final U. These water elementals were not wet enough to deal with me.
As you move through the room, the water around you begins to bubble. The prison.
Why are you going all the way there?
That was remarkable.
Perf of water. Got its easy freedom. Now to deal with it with the scrags. Oh. Once it gets down to them.
Great heat
You
emanates
cannot
from this
be
pit, causing the
here.
water to boil up. This is the Demon's Gate. A magical barrier blocks entry for the foolish or the brave.
Loyalist patrol.
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleepier. The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make their move. Yet, you could still do more.
Trini's
Across
adventure
the room,
kill.
a Sahagan mage appears to be using magic to force
I
a
think
group of
these are
scrags
only
into
reapers
some
that
kind of
die
mind
because I
operation.
crossed a
A
door.
group of guards watched nervously.
And nothing more.
Fortune favors the bold.
Fire. You shall learn to burn. Whoa, what? Don't be dense. No mind more. Only hungry. Oh, but how hungry. Only 2 more scrag to slay. And I've already gotten my conquest.
You have put a significant dent in the Thrall labor force. Whatever Sleepier needed these crystals for, it'll be difficult without the Scrag's brute muscle.
No muscles get wasted. Only the big one.
The High Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Terrific! We're off on an adventure.
The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now.
Power word is done.
An audible tremor shakes the ground. You sense that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate the palace defenses.
Them little palace. Yeah, sure. Sure. Well, I kind of don't need to slay more fishy. These waters are smelly enough.
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter.
I guess
You have
before
breached the
Walloon I
palace.
could do
It
the
appears that the rebels have
catacombs.
already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain
Since I'd be
beckons you
level
closer.
27. It would be an option. Still on the table.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate.
Hate. What is hate
Rebel Sahagins
nowadays?
surge from the water to aid you in battle.
Yeah, catacombs would be decent enough.
The High Priestess plays her next card.
Release the sprites!
She booms.
Release the scrag. And one was not a scrag. As much as it tried to disguise itself.
Deal with you ourselves!
Roars the Priestess. The gates to the upper level drop.
Na 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 na. And then there would be the demon in the dead.
The High Priestess's body lies spent. The demon within roars with frustration. Its host on this plane now lost.
117k. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And the slow fall underwater for the token. I want a little more than the XP. Still, the bottom part looks a little trippy. Just gotta
You
sink
find yourself
all
in
the way
Dean's infernal
down.
world, or something close to it. Bubbling hot lava surrounds you. Just watch your step. The demon has been banished from Eberron. For now.
Uh-huh. Well, its body certainly creeping.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
What a big gelatin. Not even attacking on Reaper. It's all cooked. Cooked and good to go.
From atop this overlook, the
Alright,
Sahagins'
what
underwater
are you
base
giving
is
me?
clearly visible in the inlet below.
Talon, Bracer, Band. In the wand. Well, I guess I'll have a natural elder set. We're only gonna make it a pick. But yeah. Our true multitude. Alright, that gives me all my bank space. Always keeping a little high on the LFM, in case there would be something I want to join. Maybe not just yet. But maybe eventually one day. Require level 24. Then there is all the master. Arcane Bolt, Arcane Blast. Plus 10 maximum caster level. Shout, Greater Shout, Sonic Blast. Therefore, well, none of it is that useful. So anyway, come here, 27. Yeah, now to go to the catacombs for them first time buy news while I still can. And then it will be Walloon. Just so that I can get all my sagas on the
Where to do
go.
what? That sounds amazing!
All out there and beautifully. And since I'll probably get my level 28 without any problem.
Save for some distant blood and bodies are everywhere in the wet. You hear the telltale scuttling of spiders. Unpleasantly large spiders.
Yeah, damn it.
The markings near this, the rattle of a portcullis echoes from the passage behind you.
Just let me pass. Shame that I just cannot squish these spiders by walking on them.
Along with something else. The faint, the smell
We're
of
getting on
corruption
my
grows
way.
stronger. The dead here are days old. Were these poor souls so isolated that their deaths went unnoticed for so long?
But whatever.
There's something on the floor in this cell. A hastily scrawled note left amid the carnage.
Them chest.
Down they go!
Wow, already onslaught. Eh, 40k. Little
I can't
note.
believe we did it!
All good, all good. Ah. How fantastically and beautifully. Let's just have at it. Return.
The moans of the undead rumble throughout the sanctuary. Something strange ahead. You have found a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his keys. His body lies on the floor, twisted in death.
Yes.
The undead
Sanctuary
A
girl.
flicker of blue light draws your eyes down into the courtyard.
Out for a
below.
good rest.
Something is looking back. A faint voice echoes down the hall, chanting a prayer. Silver Flame, Not the way. Through war and darkness and despair.
Crazed werewolf.
Open it quick.
Epic eternal rest. Still, despite my luck and my main, I wonder if I should end up doing an Endra build. But did I forgot something?
The exit gate slams closed as you approach. Yet, from the south, you hear another portcullis clatter open. The south wing.
Yeah,
This way
I
you
did
hear
not
a rattle
forget
of iron
anything.
And low metallic growling.
Or so it would seem.
This lever may open the way out.
Oh my
The exit
god.
gate grinds open in the distance. But several doors
Grinds
closer nearby, you hear
open.
a voice call out in the distance, echoing through the now empty halls.
Hello? It's Bishop Greylighter. I pray someone here still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is open now.
No! I wanted to speak to the guy, not exit. Now I have to go all the way up here. God damn it. Get I hate it when the auto targeting targets the furthest thing. Instead of the closest thing. Or even the thing that is right into the face of my character. Yeah. It has to be all the way out. Out of the left field. Grah.
This place is filled with dust and the musty scent of old books. Yet the terrified figure nearby shows that something is amiss in the library.
Come on.
Suddenly, the shadows rise to meet you. Guillaume barely has time to scream. The symbol of the secret flame is engraved on the arch overhead. You must be near one of the secret compartments. A faint breeze ruffles the pages of the book.
Little buck.
Someone has carved a message into one of the shelves. The duality has returned. The shelves seem slightly as you hear a chittering sound from behind the shelves.
A little spider.
Atop the pedestal lies a scrap of parchment covered with wild, scribbled writing. This must be part of the book.
What even happened?
Them infestation.
A name is scrawled in blood on the book spines here. Bel Shalom.
Bel Shalom.
A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves. And
Well, 3 more for the optional.
the shadows move to block your way. Behind them lies a heavy metal gate. You have slain the library's
You'll do as the last
unwanted
one.
guests.
You'll do.
A faint voice whispers.
Hearken to the shadow inside the flame.
A cloud, a kill.
And find truth.
Another bookcase grinds open to the west. Greylight's voice calls out. Hello, Graham? Is that you?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Adam Tomb. Probably the longest of that line of
Fill the
quest.
tomb, and the sapphire gate is shut. Black on the floor reads, Marn Dryden. First, you hear a clatter from the hallway. The sapphire gate is open.
Well, I'm not gonna go out of my way to destroy
You
everything.
hear scratching sounds from the
It will
central
take
crypt,
quite a long
like
time.
ragged nails against stone. The emerald gate is shut. You will have
Only
to
on the
find
kill
on the floor
points.
reads, Ugare Dragon, prelate of the flame.
Once everything is all together.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The emerald gate is open.
Dev to the
The scratching
spoilers,
sound from Gerard's tomb grows louder.
says the skeleton.
The topaz gate is shut.
Oh,
You will have a
the
plaque
sound of
on
a
the floor.
famine in the distance.
This sanctum in memory of East. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The topaz gate is raised.
Hello there. Them always abusing their power
Scratching
surge.
sound from Gerard's tomb reaches new frenzied heights. The amethyst gate is shut. You will have to find a way to. A plaque upon the floor reads, Sheras Dragon, guard captain and friend of the Holy Flame.
Now. We've done enough damage.
The amethyst
I hope that
gate is
everybody had a
raised.
fantastic day. Welcome to the evening. Hope that you had a wonderful adventure.
Thrill cries erupt from the still sealed tomb of Gerard Dragon. Whatever it is, it knows you're here. A plaque on the
They
floor
do
reads,
shoot me from
"And
afar.
some Dragon." You hear a click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Undead have goodwill. Now to open the medal in the catacombs.
A plaque on the floor reads, "Herein
And
lies
therefore one
wondrous
more
triumph."
cycle to
You
go.
hear a click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Them archers can just stand there. And I gotta watch my health a little more. That is quite a lot of archers in this corridor. Oh my. I kinda need a hole to open the door.
On the floor reads, "Paschal Dragon, Marshal of the Militant Clergy and High Paladin of the Flame." With a shriek of rusty metal, the sunstone gates enclosing Gerard's tomb grind
And
open.
that opened the medal.
3 sunstone. A plaque on the floor reads, "Gerard Dragon, the doomed bishop, may the darkness lift from thy lips." With the last tomb gone, you are now free to examine Gerard's tomb. The mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell if Gerard
Still 5
is
minutes.
here. All you can do now is report your findings. As if on cue, Bishop Greylight enters the room.
To the lower cathedral. With post haste. Hmm.
The holy flame before you hold signs show that a battle took place here recently. Darkness suffuses the lower cathedral. The power of the duality pulses in the air. The main altar lies ahead, seated within a cloud of deep darkness. Shadowy forms linger at the edges of the room. They seem dormant. For now. You hear a click from the nearby portcullis.
Nice one!
Just open yourself up.
Shuddering and groaning. Words are etched in the altar of the winged serpent stands before it. The white collapses, and the shadows that cloak the altar dissipate. A sound like a soft sigh fills the chamber.
Goodbye, Reaper. I have lots of places to go.
You hear a clang from the nearby portcullis. With a rusty shriek, the guards before the conflagration chapel rise. Words are etched in the archway. The altar of the conflagration stands before you. You have to destroy its guardian before you can purify it. Without an undead guardian, the shadow over this shrine vanishes. You may now relight the flame.
Oh. Oh dear.
How did that even happen?
I'm getting a Reaper on every stop.
Words are etched in the archway. Shrine clattering. The altar of the avenging maiden stands as you destroy the white. The shadow over the... As the darkness over this altar dissolves, you hear cries of fury from the central vault. The main altar's guardians have awakened.
They has awakened. And it'll return to sleep.
The undead. As you ignite the last shrine, a sense of warmth and welcome sweeps over you. You can now proceed to the Patriarch's crypt.
3 minute 86k. Ah. And a scroll of deadly weapon.
Voices whisper in the darkness.
This is our place now.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Hengry, third Patriarch of Stormreach. It's been soaked in fresh blood.
Fresh blood. Dumb little tomb.
Voices whisper around you.
The girl is ours now. Her love fades.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Olag, second Patriarch of Stormreach. Someone has covered this stone in blood, disrupting its warmth.
Oh, for the blood.
Voices whisper from the darkness.
And then the last
It
one.
is the time of the shadow. Let the light wane.
Before you the ward on the third sarcophagus is restored. It doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room above from here.
A shadow ambush. Not enough to
The air grows
bush.
colder as you round the bend. You hear raspy muttering and the clank of armor. Something terrible stirs ahead. near the sarcophagus of Cardinal Bravardus, first patriarch of the White Falls, and the spell surrounding the sarcophagus dissipates. Its wards, the temple wards, have been restored. You turn to leave, but your ear catch Marguerite snaps out of her stupor. Listen! She commands.
He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop him.
Marguerite
It's
screams as
coming.
her body is absorbed into the shadowy form, which is looking more solid by the second. A cold red grips you.
Fire, fire. Gonna love it up. And a sleigh. For an additional 10k optional. That's pretty good. Through the tiny hole.
Faint, unearthly chimes seem to ring from up this passage. The altar lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
Nothing to fear. Only to be victor. And another 88k. And I'll be having my level 28 for Walloon for sure. And then who knows where I'll be once I collect all of these sagas. Maybe I could even be done. But also unlikely. Now for the finale. And then the boss fight. The Silver Flame is good at putting itself in problem. Really deep into problem. Hold on. What about the duality? Go to your hand call. You're better than that, lady. Don't let it ever stop you. Jumpy skeleton. Break-in natural one. La 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 la. I have to wait a little to get all my health back. That gold paralysis was just not kind to me. And another natural one due to gold paralysis. God damn it. Hey. It has to always be the thing. Human zombie. At least for the gold stuff, it should be done. Now only some good old skellies. La 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 la. Well, shall our gun for her second try. Level 69k and then Arcanum Staff. How beautiful. And then the end fight.
Stares down at you, dread etched upon his face. He seems to have an inkling of the grim tidings you bring. The skull of Gerard Dragon floats before you. The undead remains of the man whose demon worship brought so much evil to this place. Cries the stars.
Amazing.
Emissar of Shadow. Up here goes Skull.
The demon's power leaves his soul. The battle is won. Archbishop Dryden seems to have lost his mind.
Epic candlelight.
You should report what's happened to Friar Renaud.
With a little bit of radiance. And that would be my level 28. Can simply go forward. Mm-hmm. And I'll be able to use an even bigger weapon now. For all that good stuff. That shall be good. La 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 la. To the reflection of Black
That was fun.
Hazard.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
And I think that's the shot out more. Ready to go. Give me my slot. And a balloon. Although I think I'll do it at my pace. Just solo. Since the partner is not there. I'll repeat if needed if he does lag later. But for now, I kind of want to be done. Excuse me. I'll teleport here. How is it even failing? And I should have my primal scream around. Yeah, like that. And epic destinies. La 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 la.
We both know this will end in violence.
That's a place to
Young
go.
soldier.
And how to take care of all of it. Last place I have to be done before I can grab all 5 sagas and kickstart myself fire.
Innocent Wayloon natives made these drainage tunnels into their refuge when the prison was built. Now, their safe haven has been shattered. Slaughtered corpses lie scattered near the tunnel entrance, and a lone survivor of the massacre calls to you. A lone dog mourns its fallen master. Its piercing howls, a scratchy
Poor
voice
little
barks out
doggo.
orders somewhere nearby. You lot take this tunnel. The rest of you go the other way.
There you go.
Guttural snores echo in the stone culvert.
La 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 la.
The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. The woman's life ebbs away, her frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
And now, she'll be laying down.
The Elder thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest.
That fight
It
is
will help
done.
you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead.
Nothing unusual. Only the smell of dead bodies.
The bat
That
crest on
is
the ground
all.
may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Na 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 na. Now, lady. There shall not be any more soul. La 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 la. A double fear. Ah, come on. Leave that old woman alone.
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade, so you
She
can
barely
proceed to
survived
Harvest
that
Hall.
old lady. Barely. But she's safe. For now.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
Na 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 na. Goodbye, plague. And don't come back.
A commanding voice calls out.
Get out there and finish
Harvest
the
Hall.
job, soldier.
I must. The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop us!
Na 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 na.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them? Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea. You took their lives! I'll take yours! Blood for blood! Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements.
Reinforcement that cannot live by themselves.
More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out, I'll have my vengeance!
You done?
The head of the criminals crumples to the
Go
ground.
to bed, lady.
My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of you are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
A little stolen necklace. On to the next one.
I realize that the criminals are much more unruly than Shah's faithful. Offer them anything it takes to secure their loyalty. Money, power, freedom. If we are to succeed in Wayloon, we must control all of its prisoners. Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, a sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child to see the magistrate sent you. It's time to teach you. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start the lesson. Find another way.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you were busy fighting, I captured your fellow spies. If you ever want to see your friends again...
Friends is a big thing. Say.
Don't
I only saw them for a second.
If you waste my time, your friends will one by one. Their lives are in. They fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of the leader.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
Na 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 na. Go down in there.
A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way!
Shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you.
Now. Now. I'll get you pretty high. Feel it. Feel it. What is that smell? I do not want an answer.
Lizard folk pour out of the darkness.
La 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 la. They can do whatever they can do.
Distance as more lizard folk attack.
Letting the blood flow. That's always an idea. But not a wise one for you, lizard.
The voice taunts you
No,
from somewhere
you got
quite close.
dead.
Do you understand at last? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are you. We decide what happens.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shar has brought you here, so you can play your part in her plan.
Na 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 na. Come to me. I'm clearing you all anyway. You're not truly a problem.
The mysterious voice is much closer now.
I'm just letting all the body go by.
Flying colors, well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
La 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 la. Oh, you old priest.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live.
Well, I would like to open the gate.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now,
Hi there,
help yourself to the mad
Bashaga.
priest's hoard of treasure.
Hello. Welcome by. Hope you had a fantastic week. Right now, doing a simple grind. Back to 30. Now at 28. Playing as Dragonlord at the moment. But what class do you enjoy? Oh dear. Or for any reason that you came to the channel. What do you enjoy?
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The world around you has changed. It's become a shadow.
Oh,
of winter,
darkness.
where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive. The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
A little of wait before this quest actually start. Oh.
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter.
Yeah, I don't think these recruit will say anything. They're kinda dead. And dead people usually don't talk. Usually. There's also some things that can be quite different. From place to
An
place.
angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed.
No.
The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
This guy barely ever talked. And it just got dead. Oh, goody. Orb is smashed to nothingness. Darkness coming. And Nolly Shuriken. Well now. No Shahalta in a single piece.
A large drawbridge blocks the way. This must be the gate that the recruiter spoke of.
I forgot to pull that lever out of all things.
Wood groans against metal in the distance
Come here.
as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Come over here.
Stairs lead up to the tower, where the Shade General dwells.
Na 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 na. Let her be. Let that solitary shoes. And a Solvi shoot means no problem.
The darkness near the Shar altar starts to writhe and twist. A swift blast of the altars topples, ending worship of the shadow goddess inside the complex.
The mischief.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead. The Shade General turns to
Hello, General.
You are braver than
Oh, do you want to die? Slow or
that.
quick?
Alas, you are just as thou-worded. Don't you understand? You do not face a mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
Ah.
The shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell shame, as do the things that crawl.
Hi there, monster. Let us be a fun. Big worm. Let's serve it to you.
I do not believe in surrender.
He does not believe in surrendering. And yet he proceeds to die in the immediate.
But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Weilun was our only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
Ah. Now for the trail of the hunt. Hop, hop. In this mess I go.
Fresh corpses line.
I'll
the
definitely
walls,
be
all
level
of them
29
Weilun prisoners.
after all this
Karnath has gone
cigars.
too far.
Says the Netherese whisper.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karnath. He
The
does this
Shadow
because he must. Did you hear that?
It ends there. Or that's where it should end. Safety death ward.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot to talk with
Searching
this
the clutter
table.
reveals nothing of interest.
Okay, nothing. A nighter of days.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
I don't remember speaking to that twice.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
While searching the desk.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn
Oh, you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Have your freedom. I did hit you well.
From behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Good. It will make me feel more alive.
Well, I wouldn't even call that killing. They just fall like flies. They ain't needing a whole lot of work. It's kinda crazy.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Little blackguard. Come here, little key. And we shot up in our way. And that's my ransack.
The door is locked. One of the Austrakear who guard this area
And
must
fight
have
time.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
Well, for how long that
You
it can
were
be.
my favorite.
Says the Austrakear.
Too bad he talks so much that I lost my plus 20 bonus to it in damage.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. The Austrakear commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
And off it
You've saved
goes.
the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Everybody's safe.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from your mission.
Everybody. Too little Shiv. Oh. Oh, more raids. Yeah, I suppose I could go and get XP on this tune from raids. While at the same time getting more tread. But raiding is not that good for XP. And frankly, I'd feel a little better being level 29 for raids. Sorry to be able to use at least the bare minimum. The bare minimum of legendary gear. $28. I only have a legendary weapon. That's it. Does not really help me live. Oh, but I'll see if whether they are done after.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the shadow.
I'll see that in time.
A nearby shadow orb resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find.
Yo, how we shade. I'm just going through.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more you find.
And gathering them orbs, I am ahead. Hi there, has someone.
You will have to find another way around.
Yes, sadly. I am pretty alone.
Out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Thank you for coming by. Salut, salut. J'espère que tout va bien de ton côté. Et que ta semaine a commencé merveilleusement.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on the deck. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
That's all I left to admit. Maybe I could have slept a little longer today. I'm feeling a little woozy. Yeah, so it might be a short one tonight.
A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
Almost shy.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Almost shy.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Laying waste. And the spinning everything around. Come to me. I hope to treat you well and nicely. Les dernières semaines, je travaille sur la prochaine itération de modèle. Il y a toujours un petit peu plus à faire. Mais j'espère que tout va bien. Que tout l'effort va être satisfaisant. It will be an upgrade. There's a with empty teas there. There should be a little more bounce at the hand. And a little of cheekiness. Trying. Now I don't know if I should add more stuff. Ou si mon modèle paraîtrait mieux comme ça. Comme ça. Je sais pas si je devrais garder la strap. Ça a l'air bien des deux façons. Oh, thank you. I'll be ready to be feral. Although definitely, once I'll be done, I want to be playing DDO for that stream. Definitely a different game. But what game would fit the aesthetic? But I think I'll be continuing my playthrough of Cyberpunk that day and play it till I am done with that game. At least I'll be able to go for more mature content.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestal.
But I'll admit working on
Access
it
to the Nexus.
on the model does drain me. You loved Cyberpunk? Right now I've only done about 5 or 6 hours of it. If you missed that stream, it's still on my YouTube, most likely. If you're curious to see what I've chosen. But I'll definitely play it till I'm done.
Place the light orbs
once I am
to grant
in the
further
relaxed
access to the
mental
Nexus.
state. Sadly, I don't have the DLC. The base game got at a better price, but I didn't really bought into the expansion. Guess that would depend on how much of a good time I'll have with the base game. Especially since in these last years, I have never been quite impressed with any expansion from single-player
You take a quick
game.
glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell.
So I
These
don't
light
know if I
pedestals
should
are
ever
dormant,
continue to
but
buy
still
them.
radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt, they are receptacle. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
It's well worth it. Oh, and don't worry too much about spoilers. I kind of watched another streamer play it, and they played it for
Well played.
nearly
Shade
a
of
month
odds.
straight.
You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar.
Although
I
by
shall force
now,
him to watch as
it's
I
pretty
destroy
foggy in my mind what would be going on. So for what I know,
laughs as he draws a protective
it
spell
might not
around
be
himself.
strong of what I do remember.
Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily
Lots of naughty stuff.
continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time.
Yes, sadly I'm not sure if I can play the naughty stuff. Especially with how American companies are. They are pretty prude for anything naughty. Yet violence is all the way up. Tune it all the way up for the Americans. But no, everything sexual is way too much.
Tivorus falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old
Really
stone wall
sending
and the
mixed
Shadowfell.
messages. Alright. I am done with that. I am technically done with Evening Star. Now I could just run up some stuff just to get to cap. I am at 6.9 million XP. Only 1 million more to go. So, in total, if I do believe my Steam, I have nearly 8,000 hours at 7,970. And I have only a few games that I have hundreds of hours. Skyrim, Divinity Original Sin 2, Borderlands, Dungeon Defender, Torchlight, Titan Quest, Borderlands 2, Terraria, Path of Exile, Fallout New Vegas, Dungeon Defender 2, nearly reaching 1,000 with Bloom TD6. 1,000 with Grim Dawn. Everything is dwarfed. And yeah, so far I only played 6 hours for Cyberpunk. Only got 1 achievement. Well, I do have a completionist tune. I technically finished the game. Although right now I'm not playing with my main tune that I've done everything. But I am on a second one. Although with the next expansion coming, I'll be playing some more with my main, just to keep the completionist stuff going. As there will be a new race on the next expansion, alongside with a new iconic race. So who knows how my endgame build will end up as. Right now I'm sitting as a 2-weapon fighting barbarian. Yeah, 7.8 million. Check. In the past, well, technically, that might be the only MMO I've played. Well, I did try some, but it never lasted. Ion, I did try it, stop at level 10. Try Neverwinter Night. And I was not impressed. I kinda wish the numbers in the MMO was a little closer to what pen and paper was. DDO is to a certain extent following that rule. Oh la 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 la.
Ready for some new rigging?
Also tried Elder Scroll Online, but I got bored after level 5. Feeling that the gameplay was a little too rudimentary. I know that for some, graphics is the only thing that matters for MMO. But that's a weird spot. Rar. Wow, and a bit of DDO. Well, this year DDO does give out some freebie. This month they do give out a free mount. All accounts have the right to a mount. This dragon, big and thick. A few months ago it was the fighter archetype for the Dragonlord that was given. And you, Deadly, do you feel to be done with Evening Star? Yeah, funnily enough, when you logged in, it's when I just got done with Walloon. I tried to lag it as long as possible, even doing some daily quest, but you've never appeared. But I don't mind helping you still. I still need 400 more K. I don't mind repeating to get you all done. It's still more experience.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
And we got all of our violence. Although I'll admit, now I'll be pretty dirty. I have my legendary part of the family going alongside Black Razor now. So things should be dying pretty fast. Either way. But it's fair enough. WoW is pretty much the most popular MMO. Right now, some people right? Some people seem to go for the... seem to be excited for the... for Ashes of Creation. Which would be the next Western MMO to come out. Alright, do a second cycle in there. For all the friends up there. No, wait, I think the second MMO that I've played the most is basically Black Desert Online. My ES character level tune is level 50. Now that I do remember. I have only a measly 91 hour in Black Desert Online. While beautiful, maybe a little bit grindy. But at the same time, there's some stuff that seems to be... We never tried DDO. Yeah, the combat is pretty good. For sure, for sure. I thought I went onto the direction that you have not taken. Well, zip.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Na 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 na.
Gate defenders fall. The criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Hello, lady. Time to kill you a second time. Na 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 na. They have not chosen wisely. Have a fabulous night, some man.
Unusual about the corridor.
Fais de merveilleux rêves.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent,
wishing you all the softness.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
A commanding voice calls out. The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop us! Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them? Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea. You took their lives! I'll take yours!
Oh, that's funny. They get dead on spawn. Oh, la 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 la. And off it goes.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motions you over, eager to speak with you. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest
still
and recover
55k.
from now on.
For a repeat. Not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Your allies
Let's
meet you
get
just
to
inside the entrance
that
to the crumbling
experience.
warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gang. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? I'm charmed to see that the magistrate sent you.
Na 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 na.
Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good. Then we can start.
A voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you don't delay.
Says the voice.
Man, it's so disgusting from me.
One by one. Their lives are in your hands. They fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of the litter.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
Flash and slaughter.
That way,
Shouts the voice.
we have something else in mind. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Smelly, smelly lizard.
As the lever unlocks the drain, lizard folk pour out of the darkness.
Na 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 na.
A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack.
They don't have a whole lot of hit point.
The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand, lads? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets. And so,
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
you're almost there? Shar has brought you to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
Na 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 na. I feel like I am thinking some stuff. So, are you kind of eager to do Summer
The scariest voice
6?
is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done. Now, meet me up on the roof.
Or
As
not
you
so
reach the
much with
rooftop,
only
the voice
behind.
calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see that the voice below ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Ah, them little
Now that
priest.
the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies,
Plus
alive and
203.
well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Mm-hmm. Well, only once we reach Legendary Quest, for what we have not done yet. And so I wonder if today you've checked the DDO Discord. But it seems that the new race that will come with the expansion will be a Ladran. Another charisma race. With basically a chaos. While the Chaos Mancer.
A strange
And
mist envelops
Ladran
you,
while the
and
mage
vertigo
iconic.
clutches your stomach. What is happening? The Netherese standing at the door waves
That
you
will
in.
be coming up.
The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This must be the Shade who commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Oh.
The Shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the general by questioning the recruiter. angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Shady, shady. Goddamn blade for 1 point of damage. Let me open door. Will you kindly?
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens.
Yeah, shadow walk. Little dirty clicky. Come on there. Second harp down, last one near the end.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Come out there. Well, if I'm gonna do 6 life on my main soon enough. I guess I'll be preparing a new build. Or maybe retry caster on my main. Which means that I could just continue with Dragonlord on my current tier 2.
The last of the altars topples, ending worship of the Shadow Goddess inside the complex. A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror.
Although I'm not too
This
sure
must
yet.
lead. The Shade General turns to greet you.
You are braver than the usual sword father Cormier sends against us. Alas,
They talk so big.
don't you understand? You do not face an end of virtue. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion to... But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me, as do the things that grow.
But which way will I be going?
I do not believe in surrender.
dying shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general has
Indeed.
but Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wayloon was our only front? There are others.
Easy splashy.
Slips into shadow forever.
Splashy whooshy. As we give them all the heart of the planet. Let's get them all
Fresh
for the
corpses line
violence.
the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners,
Karleth has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar-Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar-Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
I have not heard anything, mister. It was only the wind.
You discover a key while searching the desk. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Well, seems that you got the key already. I'm just gonna continue with the breakables so that you get as much XP as possible. Since ransack, we need all
Down
of it.
below, the Shadar-Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn.
Breaking all the vases. They won't be missed. Oh, they won't.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Although, since there would be another tier trying to do, I'd have all the reason to use my main for the Heart of Dread High Reapers.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Good. It make me feel more alive.
Open sesame. Violence is the only solution.
Saw one of the gargoyles move. The door is locked. One of the Shadar-Kai who guard this area must have a key.
Na 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 na. Open, open. Be intimidated by me. I'm gonna scare you. And that's ransack.
Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite.
Says the Shadar Kai.
Let me speak to you.
My despair will be...
Excuse.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing the prisoner. The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Weilun's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Freedom. Or so he thinks. He's still in jail, this guy. It cannot really escape its fate. Little door open. At least so that you can get the shortcut. I'll be starting this one.
Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality.
Fine, you've chosen that. You don't want to choose death.
A nearby shadow resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find.
Little spellcaster. You have to choose more wisely. Really? You did.
An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather any more you find.
Get freaking dead. And these big balls will come in my hands.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you. Final blow. Oralace deliberately
Up you go, lady.
The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
into the next victim with more than 2 highs.
Cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
Na 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 na. The hull sing high.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Hey, repair enchanted trash. Come here. You're a little fragment. The more there is, the better that would be.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus. Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Where do you
A barrier of
come
magical
from?
shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
Well, there's only one hoarder left.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness has formed inside the Shadowfell.
I'll
These
go
light
get it
pedestals
before
are
coming to
dormant,
the end
but still
fight.
radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt, the barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
It's not even that long of a little... Yeah. Oh, it's just there. It was really not that far in the north.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar.
So
I
get
shall
that
force you to
additional
watch
experience. It was not long way. But to be fair, these are easy to miss,
draws a protective spell
since you have to basically swap from light to dark.
My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with you and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time. His hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase into the scroll,
83k.
restoring the connection between the old stone hall
And now I
and
just
the
need
Shadowfell.
100 more K. before reaching my own cap. And you have all your sagas now. After such a long time. Yeah, I don't mind. It even on repeat, it basically gave me 300 more K experience. All in all. Go grab him. You deserve them. Yeah, it would be a good idea to do a BO. And then we can think of what we're running next. Could be something dumb as another what goes up. To get you a bit more experience. If the sagas with XP pod does not cap you. But oh, such adventures.
Ready for some new rigging?
All coming along nicely. While also getting more power. Only 8k more sentient XP and I'll be maxed on that gem. Otherwise I could feed the gem that I've placed on my epic Sword of Shadow. For funsies. And just be done. But it's practical to have a level 20 weapon with some sentience. It does up greatly. Little repairs. But I can essentially prepare my endgame gear on me. Regular Hiko can go in the bank. Getting my legendary stuff out there. Yeah, that's it. Alright, I'll be right back shortly. I shouldn't be out for a long time. Be right back. Ah. That feels better. Oh. Oh la la. All right. What do I target? An R6 newcomer, but that group is full. Let's see, for my next build on this tune, which I kind of want to go for 1 luck. I have shields. That, yes. Oh, I already have my Elder's Knowledge set. Ready for when I play Caster. It's already in the tier cache. Impulse and Resonation already there. To play Sonic Warlock. Out of the things that I do need to collect, I need a dino ring for my new artifact. I'll also need the ring from Tree Path of Battle. But at least for the Tree Path of Battle, even if I don't have the ring, at least I do have the legendary Winter Chill ring for the impulse once at cap. So as much as I want it, I can basically just push it. Yeah, and I'll need another black satin waist. So a little of cogs farming. But I think that item would be the fastest that I can get. And Dudley, it's up to you what you want to run. I know that at 28, a quick epic elite run of Out of Dread can do it. I'm pretty sure you want to do that on repair. For that first time. But neither of us is capped yet. But what do you think about what goes up repeat? Grow. Grow.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Illness of nature. Well, as far as XP goes for the Storm Horns, yeah, breaking the ice is also good XP.
We both know this will end in violence.
Only one that I would basically skip is Line of Supply, if we redo most of it. The rest do give some decent XP. Although once I am capped on this tune, I'll be jumping on my own bard. Just so that it gets a little of progress. And giving you some companionship till you reach your cap as well. We've already done a Reaper run. Are you sure you don't want an edit run? For that plus 45% first time bonus? Just saying that.
Orifon stands in the... Now, where did I put that blasted journal? Ah, you're here. Be a good sport and lend me a hand?
Well, just untrue.
Wandered off. Now, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is.
And at least a little bit more experience for you. Hi there, Austrakear. You got your first mount this week? Yes, the big dragon is free. He's a free mount. We can get this mount. Yes, we do need a journal, but we don't need to protect our Refiniter.
Defeated a rather brutish agent of the Netherese last night. I have his staff and some papers. The staff is dangerous. And with luck.
So how do you feel now that you have a mount, Austrakear? Are you ready to conquer Stormreach? With all your powers in your hand? And that mount giving you speed to go across all the lands.
More magic barriers. These caves must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack. Henry Hill Giant.
Hi there, Nomad.
Magic portal.
Hope that you had a fun stream and that you'll have a nice time to relax and rest well and strong. 7 hours of Lamania. What's your thought on the new class? You love the iconic, but the race is only okay. Alright. Rest well out there. And welcome in, everybody. Nighty. 1990 strong ones.
To bring such disparate monsters
A nice little carrying experience.
That's must the netherese have used. How strong are those bonds, I wonder? I must pray a weak link may be found. The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, Anscar has ordered your death, she continues. Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corners of the glade, shielding herself with a protective spell. The magic orbs destroyed, Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs.
Na, 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 na.
Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell,
Shy's too shy. She's hiding behind that shield. Oh my, oh my.
Good form.
Enough of this, the wizard says. Irundian, come to my aid. The pseudo-dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faithful. You won't get your nobleman.
And that's kept for me on this tune. We'll be switching to my bard that do need experience. Although it might not go as fast as it has been right now. But at least I'll give you some companionship. Come here, boy. And if I need to use range, at least simple Throne. That will take care of it. Mama. Call them Metal Gear Swap. I'll try to be fast. Oh wait, my bard cannot teleport to Evening Star. Shit. But I suppose the Lord of Dust Chain can still do as a daily as well. A boring daily, but still a daily. Nonetheless. Error swap. But that's on my gear swap. Time to reset them destinies. Gotta be ready with adrenaline. Bringing the bolt there. Double, triple strike. Yeah, 69. Yeah, okay, that's how I split things. Switching from quick cutter to adrenaline, since it is a two-handed fighting build. Quick cutter is very nice when playing with two-weapon fighting. But with when there's adrenaline all the way. In the air. Alright. And now I don't know if I have anything that can do Evening Star. As much as I would like to go for my Bard, since it's the only other thing that is of lower level. I don't have yet a key. Hi there, Walt. Hello there, champ. Oh. For now, maybe we're just there to play around and turn around with all some of the nice stuff that there might be in this whole world. Got a tell of jumping around. Oh, okay. I was not sure. But at least this chain is done. Yes. Meow. Meow. Man, I have half the resources. That will not end well. With only 42 of charisma. Oh. Yeah, no line of supply. Although I don't have the teleporter for the north, can you give me the time to die so that you can taxi me? Please? On this tune, I am squishy enough that it should not be a problem. What's better than one old bear? Two old bear. Oh, come on, really? That was too far for you? God damn it. Come on now. I don't have that much blurry. Only 20%. Admittingly tired. I have not slept well yesterday. I think for tonight I'll be done once I technically capped. But I think I'll be done once the person that I do play with capped as well. I could use more sleep. For my poor bagel. Always in need. Thank you, good sir. Oh. You decided difficulty. I say pick elite since you'd get the most experience out of it. As much as it would be nice for me to get closer and closer from 21 Reaper Point, but... yeah. I'm not in a hurry, I tell.
It is strangely quiet in the central arcade. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. A massive gate separates the greater central camp from the elite commander's quarters.
And that's Ransack.
The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable, nethery strategist appears atop the fortifications.
By the dark spires of you wish to die a horrible death? So be it. North, to arms! At once!
You note that the edges of the armor are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
With the power of Sonic.
The strategist admits.
If they couldn't...
Drayton gloats.
You have summoned all demise.
Since you're much more fit to combat than I am, I'll go play with the trap. Come on.
From a perch overhead, a great Dragonlord stirs from its rest and gazes down with cold malevolence at the sea.
Hopefully I'll be done with this side before the giant comes out.
A great gate bars entry, and behind the palisade are several dark cave openings. The overpowering stench of hill giants wafts out of them.
La 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 la. Oh, this one I get it on the first go. Let's get you all.
The orcs too,
says the Netherese mage.
Well, you are calling... Oh!
Mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, hill giants, to arms!
Ready? I'm getting the red name. At least now for the rest of the spawn, I should not get them in my face. Man, I'm just rolling just slightly too low.
Shadows take you.
Drayton curses.
Do you? On the horrors of night.
Sputters Drayton.
Your impudence makes my blood boil. Promise you, your death will be slow.
I missed out something close. There you are. Get off my side. God damn it. I'm just lacking this spell point. Okay, got it. Got it.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of tattered bone.
Oh, that's barely enough spell point to pull that out.
I will bide my time for a word.
Holy moly. Just barely enough to get the music going. It's not comfortable. Just a quick tiefling scoundrel second life. With a little color of the queen. Maybe I should have chosen Arcane Critical to get a little boost in the magic department. And again, I'll need to do an TR later. Just to switch it to Stormsinger.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant con. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently.
And I'm really not used to play caster.
As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation
Been such a
once
long
seemed
time.
cool and somewhat warm. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down into the wide fissure. The monstrous army has made a base of operations here.
Oh.
The path ahead is
let's get them all.
as if by entirely different hands than those below.
With the power of magic. Arr. Arr.
A single frost giant among the army's host.
Arr. Arr.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. First the dead frost giant, now I am on a schedule by the 12 princes. I don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the core?
Is it that cold?
I suppose you want to get through that.
Sometimes we just need to be warmed up.
The passage ahead looks different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. A massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. This is why the Netherese are here. You have found the frost giant Rungnir. What brings against the Netherese? My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. But perhaps my ally. The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains. Again, cries a muffled voice from beyond this gate. You have wrought and lost and died, Marlock.
Little things of life. Come here, battle trapping.
Battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more.
Half it, not worth giving. Looking everywhere to get all of his battle trapping. 8k, but it basically visiting the old map. And that can take a long time. A long, big, huge time.
Good. Rungnir says, now I may arm.
Yeah, by the way, that spell agility is it's last time I checked, it does not affect shield.
The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen you, his eyes. You are gay. And you, Rungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room.
You don't have any arcane spell failure?
In my glacier, what are your true plans?
That is not
Nope.
for you to know.
Oh.
You have outlived your welcome.
Well, that does give some option.
I'm just getting started. Seems I'm outnumbered. That won't do. The giant roars. You will pay for it. If I had one platinum for every time. Laughs Rungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your.
You enjoy some big, huge, large fun out there.
Still.
Have all the strength you need. It might become a weight exercise. That's level 21. I'll catch you up in what goes up. I need that level. I can red door. I frankly don't care about the chain reward. It's a nice little bonus, but don't care. +2 competence to all ability score. This tune used to be a warlock. Of all the things. Yes, I would take less tread. I would. I'm not that threatening anyway. Okay, that took a little while. What goes up won't exactly give me level 22 at all of its own. But hey, carry! Oh, the fun of getting carried rather than carrying. Na 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 la 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 la. And I go. 2-minute haste. It is so much easier than Reaper. It is. Use magic device. I think I'm still in range to fail the check at the orb. As the DC 70. The ramps. No key there. Then it can only be at one place. After checking all this part.
You have found an ornate jeweled key.
Come here, baby.
It must be useful to the nether
I'll
regions
put you in a nice crack. In between two nice bags. Little key. Oh, you actually wait. I'm getting there.
Something has gone horribly wrong.
Yes.
Something has gone
I'm still in range to fail. Plus 20% experience.
up and down the halls.
Na 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 na. Oh, come on, really? He did not catch any of them? Thank you for dying. And I got this silver key. Alright, gonna insert that key.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Netherese ore. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen.
You can go to die.
As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground.
Oh, the little key, all the extra experience we can get. It will be as huge as it can possibly be huge. And large.
Go on, I'll guard your back. The head wizard Celegat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
My hand stand firm. Deal with this nuisance.
It will have to do.
You have stopped us.
Will be true.
We were a bit one of the marvels of antiquity.
It was supposed to be you to be put in between the pillows.
By cold whipping wind and the brightness of an open sky. The glacier has taken to the air.
After a long night, everybody deserves to be in between some good pillows.
They meant to
No matter what.
straight to its heart.
No.
comes down. Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond.
Little color spray. Na 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 na. Oh, them Stormlords. The end of the Shadowfell conspiracy.
A magic barrier secures the magic barrier to the storeroom. Also, amid the storeroom's clutter are 4 ornate chests, each with a jeweled keyhole.
Yes, I did nothing. Some better luck. No. Now I don't know how well I'll be doing on the end fight, even if it's just elite. Thing do deal a whole lot of damage. La 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 la. Well, it's as far as we can buff ourselves up.
Well, you again. Do you like my flying
Us
glacier?
again.
It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here.
Huge sky.
My invasion still flies. And now, you will become its first victims.
What do you mean, game? No target.
Army at my disposal. I am more than willing to use it.
They're hard targets. Just let me have it. Just let me have it.
Do you realize there is an entire army on this glacier?
Now that it's done with that bit, now we just need to slay. Putting down all the highs. No need for a reason to be in between pillows. You're right. Even at work, every employee should deserve a pillow to sleep on. Alright. Bring it.
Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try.
Shadow Vars.
Oh, the pillars! I could keep this glacier floating myself. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
So far so excellent.
Time to move.
Okay, you just move right over there.
My invasion! Falling out of the sky! You have paid with your lives, as I.
Jumping off. Alright, I'm out. And a 7k experience. On top of everything.
Well, that was a narrow escape. What's that? Over there, look!
And that's the end of this quest. Kaboom! Team Bard on the job. 283k. Still decent XP, even an elite. A blue shine quartz town. two red name in the same camp. Okay. Okay, game. I guess that's how it goes. Archery Tetimar. I guess we could join this group. Unless they're done all of the sudden. I guess it expired. Or they got filled with hireling. Ah, my. Yeah, you're gonna go, mister. No butts in there. Butts won't have any pillows. It's reserved to living beings. No, you're still level 28. What more would you like to run? There's still the possibility of dailies. If you want to save your Reaper first time. I've done them earlier on Blood. That's kind of why I capped. Although my mind feels so tired, I will go for a beddy. An early bedtime. Oh. You're getting tired as well, even though you slept most of the day. Yeah, it kind of happens when you sleep all day. It's a vicious cycle. Sometimes the body just wants more, and more, and more. I have a complete sigil on this stone. Huh. Okay. Ring of the Storm. Yeah. A long, good rest. Will do wonderfully. So So with all my tired eyes, I would say thank you all for coming. And I hope that you'll have a fantastic day awaiting for you out there. Austrakear out. And have a fantastic start of the week. And goodbye.